Hey, what's going on, everybody? How you guys feeling tonight? It's Thursday night. Thursday night. February 26th. Can you guys believe it? I know where some of you guys are at. It's already Friday. Welcome to Late Night with Kelly. Let me turn this volume down though. So I want to welcome you guys to another live stream, Late Night with Kelly. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yes. And we've got a great show ahead for you guys tonight. We got a lot of people to talk about tonight. Yes. We have Miss Pink in the news. Floyd Mayweather is still in the news. I want to talk about T.I. and 50 Cent, and we're going to talk about Brad Pitt's drama. So before we get started, make sure that you guys like this live stream and that you are subscribed to the channel. Let me know in the comment section, do we have anyone in here from last night? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Drop your city, drop your state. Do we got anyone listening from South Africa, UK? Let me know in the comment section. So before we get into some of the big stories of today and this week, oh my gosh, everybody, I had a bad day pretty much. How do you know when you had a bad day? Let me know in the comments, what's a bad day for you? I don't know. I just didn't have a good day. I don't think anything good really happened today. So I want to start off sharing a couple of things events that happened in my life that made my day so bad. So, before we kick off the show, Gossiping All Night, which we've been doing every night this week, and I want to thank you guys who've been tuning in with me super late at night. Sometimes the stream is ending at 6 a.m. So, I had a bad day. I want to go over a couple things that happened to me. So, you guys are going to laugh. So one of the things that happened today, man, so I was in a parking lot and there was a Taco Bell. And I was, do you guys know that Taco Bell from 2 to 5 p.m. has like some type of happy hour where you can get, they call them freezes. Some places they call them ices, that you could get one for like $1. So I went over to Taco Bell and I asked for a freeze. And the girl at the window was like, you can only get them for $1 during happy hour. So I'm not even gonna lie, I'm hot-headed. So instead of cussing someone out, I usually just walk away and then cuss them out like in my head. So I drove off and then I called back that Taco Bell. And I said, a woman answered the phone and I said, how much are the freezes during happy hour? And she said $1. I said, it's from 2 to 5, right? And she goes, yeah. And I go, well, it's $4.48. How come this girl at the drive-thru told me that she couldn't give it to me because it's not during happy hour? And then the woman who answered the phone was like, oh, she didn't know. And then I yelled in the phone, I said, well, let her know what fucking time it is. And I hung that son of a bitch up. I was fucking pissed. So then I went across the street, went to McDonald's, and I got an icy from there. I wasn't going to really go back to Taco Bell after I said that. Now, if you guys thought that that was crazy. So for my dinner, you're probably like, oh my gosh, okay. For my dinner, did you guys know that Chili's operates on DoorDash? I'm not sure about Uber Eats, but Chili's operates as a ghost kitchen on DoorDash called It's Just Wings. And let me let you guys know, Chili's chicken wings are really good. I don't care what nobody says. I tried Wingstop for the first time, like about maybe 10 days ago. I don't know why people are all over the internet, TikTok, hooting and hollering about Wingstop. Hell no, it was not good. It was not good. I was so skeptical about trying Wingstop. I just had a feeling it wasn't going to be good, and I was right. And I don't like Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know. Like, I've had a couple times where I placed orders for Buffalo Wild Wings and it was good, but like 70% of the time it's not good. I don't know why people eat at Buffalo Wild Wings. So I don't know. But anyways, so Chili's has a ghost kitchen operating on DoorDash called It's Just Wings. So I placed an order. They have a deal where you get 8 wings and fries for $12. Now that's a lot better than ordering like directly like the chicken wings from Chili's because it's more expensive. It's probably more like around, I don't know, maybe like $18. So it's better just to order like It's Just Wings. So I ordered my food to go, right? I get to the Chili's. Now this is like 4 hours after the Taco Bell incident. I get to the Chili's and my food's ready. You know, I get a notification to my phone while I'm sitting in Chili's that my food is ready. I go over there and I always, listen carefully guys, I always check my food before I walk out of a restaurant. I do not drive off with the food and then wait till I get home and then open it. So I checked the food right there. Why did I open the box and it looked like a bunch of like chicken tenders? And I was like, so I ordered an 8-piece bone-in wings with fries, right? Why did I open the box and I go, that's not what I ordered? And then the woman, this like woman that was like working the to-go counter goes, yeah, you ordered boneless wings. I said, no, I didn't. But then like, I don't know, I wasn't looking at like the, you know, the DoorDash app or whatever. I just know myself. I would never order boneless wings. So I go, well, I told her I ordered bone-in wings. So then they said, oh, okay, you know, we'll remake it. So like 20 minutes later, okay, I got my chicken wings, right? During that time, I went and checked just to make sure that I didn't make a mistake, right? So I checked, and of course, I did not make a mistake. I ordered my bone-in wings. I would never order boneless wings. I would never do that. I know myself. So I talked to the manager, and then she says, oh, I'm going to give you a gift card. Then she comes back and says, I'm going to email you a gift card through the corporate office where I'm going to put $20 on there. So then maybe like 20 minutes later, my food was ready. And then I don't know how I didn't catch this in the restaurant because I actually did check my order again. I didn't even have my French fries. So I got 8. So the first time they gave me the food, it was it looked like chicken tenders, like really, they must have been like really big, like they must have been really big boneless wings. So when I opened the box, it looks like chicken tenders. So that's not what I ordered. They went to go remake the wings. When they brought me the wings, I did check the wings were in there, but I don't know how I didn't like notice this, that I didn't even have my fries. So I left, and then like I realized while I was already like 2 miles away. I looked in the box again. I'm like, oh my god, I don't have my fries. So I called back to Chili's again, but I wasn't gonna go back. And I told the manager, I go, oh my goodness, like I don't have my fries. Then she, according to the manager, she blames it on that the cook. I go, well, how is it possible that, twice in a row you got my order wrong, back to back? And and then the person who does the to go was kind of rude to me. And then also so the manager of Chili's blamed it on a language barrier, she claims. Because I was like, well, how? I go, well, the to-go person doesn't actually cook the food. She's supposed to double check it and bag it. So that means that she's incompetent if she got my order wrong twice. Then also the person who's cooking the food, they didn't even make my fries. So like I was just like, oh my gosh, like this is ridiculous. So like I don't know, like so typically I keep all this type of shit to myself. I just bury it all inside. Um so then I went to go pick up my friend from work, and then I told him like all these stories, like what happened. He thought this shit was fucking crazy. Like I'm just like, this is why I'm always mad. I'm like, I don't know. Do you guys go through this same shit? Like, I want my motherfucking freeze for $1. I was so mad when I left Taco Bell. I was thinking like, now you guys gonna think, man, she's crazy. Oh well, use this against me at a later date. I was thinking, man, I want to slam that fucking bitch's head up on the fucking sidewalk. I want my fucking freeze for $1. But anyways, and some more drama also happened, but I don't know how, like I don't know. The whole Chili's, the whole Taco Bell, it just wasn't working for me today. So, what do you guys think about that? Am I crazy or what? Am I the crazy one? Or is the people at Taco Bell crazy? Because when I told my friend, I said, because I was already in the parking lot where Taco Bell was, and I was thinking to myself, I remember looking at the time and I was like, oh, I would like to go get an icy. Where I live, it's already like 90 degrees already. Or it was probably about 85 to 90 degrees. So I was like, oh, I want to go get an icy. So when I went over there, and the woman's telling me like, oh, you can only get the icy for $1 from like 2 to 5. And I don't know, I don't even know like why I didn't like, I don't know, I don't understand like why I didn't like really catch it like while I was there at the window. But I was just so mad that I just drove off. And then I don't know, it was just so stupid. So I told my friend about that drama, and my friend was like, well, they're like kids. I was telling him like, oh, all these people are fucking stupid at Chili's and Taco Bell. They're fucking idiots. And then my friend was like, well, they're like high school kids. And I said, that was not a high school kid. I'm like, how do you work somewhere and you don't even know what time it is at your job? You don't even know your own promotions and you work there. Like, I'm so tired of this shit, man. Like, I am so ready to go to an exotic island and just tune everybody out. But we got a lot of comments, and I'm sure that you guys are probably saying some crazy things at me. So let's pull up some of these comments, and then we're gonna get the show started. I just wanted to give a little rant about some fucked up things that happened to me before we get the show started. But I'm telling you, I'm not mad anymore. I better get my gift card. And allegedly, Chili's is supposed to send me a gift card by email, and I'm supposed to get it tomorrow. So I better get my gift card. Like, seriously. So we got a comment Saying, yes, great thing to do before leaving the restaurant. Well, I've always done that. I never, ever, ever just take my food. Like if I call a food order to go, I never just take it and leave, because it's probably wrong like half the time, maybe a quarter. I might be exaggerating, but missing stuff. You guys, I know you guys order DoorDash and Uber Eats. You know how it is. You open your food, you don't got your sauces, you don't got this, you don't got that. We got another comment here. I am not going to spend time writing reviews on Yelp and on the internet. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want, look, when I place a food order, I just want it to be correct. That's it. I waited an additional 20 minutes for them to remake my food, for me not to even get my French fries. And then when she gave me the order the second time, I was like checking it, and the woman's like standing, like hovering over me. I feel like uncomfortable because, like, I don't know, she's not saying anything, but she's like watching me, like, I don't know, to see if I'm gonna say anything. I really don't understand how I didn't notice that my fries weren't in there. But it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. So we got another comment. I ordered DoorDash 2 weeks ago and they missed a few items. I was so angry. Well, I've done DoorDash deliveries, like where I've, picked it up and delivered it to people. Here's the honest truth about ordering DoorDash and all of this stuff. Honestly, your order's gonna be like something missing or wrong like half of the time. Like, that's what I see. And most of the dashers, like, here's the thing. When you order from like probably about half of the restaurants, the dasher cannot even like look in your bag to verify that all your stuff is there. So you don't really know. And then, of course, even if you ask the restaurant, is everything in there? They're just going to say, yeah. And then when you open the bag, you're going to be horrified because they missed this, they missed that. If you ordered a drink, good luck. Very rarely do you ever get your drink when you order it. The restaurant forgot to give the drink to the dasher. And God forbid you live in a state like Nevada or Arizona and it's like 120 degrees outside and now you have nothing to drink. But we are going to get into the show. I just wanted to rant and get it off my chest. Yes. So we've got a lot to talk about tonight. We're going to talk about Anton Daniels. We're going to talk about Pink. Floyd Mayweather is maybe back with Chantel Jackson. We're going to talk about the drama between 50 Cent and T.I. And we're going to talk about Brad Pitt's drama. So before we get started, make sure that you guys like this live stream and that you guys are subscribed to the channel. If you would like to donate, it's listed at the bottom. The Cash App is the Kelly24. So I wonder tonight, who do you guys think that I should talk about first? Should we go in pretty hardcore, or should we let this show build up? All right, so I'm going to kick the show off talking briefly about Pink. This is not like a huge dramatic story, but people published a story today that, Pink is separating from her husband of 20 years. And it was only a few hours after that Pink had to refute the claims. And as you can see, I put a little bit of the story in the middle. Pink refuted the claims that she is not getting a divorce and that it was music to her ears. So, a source, these celebrities got people that, are snitching behind their backs. Maybe maybe her and her husband are allegedly, having hard times or something. But a source went to people and, said that Pink, was going to separate from her husband of 20 years. And Pink came out on her social media and denied the claims. So I don't know. I thought that was kind of interesting. Today did not have that much drama. So the pickings were kind of slim on the stories tonight or today. So that was one of the stories today. So according to Pink, she is not getting divorced. Do we have any Pink fans in the building? I remember when Pink first came out, I thought, okay, tell me if you guys think this is crazy. When Pink first came out and she was R&B, not the Pink that we know today, but her very first album, I thought that Pink was black when she first came out a long time ago. And I don't know. I don't know why I thought that, but I just thought she sang. Let's keep it real. To me, she sounded like a black woman. And I don't know, I don't know why. I just thought that she was black back in the day. So let me know in the comments section, are you a fan of Pink? I don't know, are you someone who follows her career? I've never really paid attention to her career or like any drama with her. I never really see her like in the news or anything, but I did see her today. So, that's all I really got to say about Pink. I don't got much to say about her. Just wanted to address this top story of the day that Pink denies she is not getting divorced. But sometimes with certain celebrities, when stories come out like this, where people are claiming that you're heading for divorce, have you guys ever noticed that the celebrity couple ends up heading for divorce after the rumor, even though they denied it? Sometimes it takes a couple years, but have you guys ever noticed that? So let's move on to our next story. It's fun deciding who we're going to talk about next. Would you guys rather hear about Floyd Mayweather next, Money May, Or would you guys like to hear about 50 Cent and T.I.'s drama? Let me know in the comments section. Don't be shy. Okay, I gotta play something that has sound.
All right, T-Mobile, $40.
All right, let me know in the comment section if I'm coming in clear. I was having some technical difficulties there. So the next story I want to talk about is 50 Cent and T.I. and how they've been beefing over the last few days. And can you guys see this photo on the bottom left? You know, T.I. and 50 Cent were cool at one time. And T.I. said that T.I. made a statement that, you know, him and 50 Cent should do a versus. And 50 Cent replied back with just a photo. Of T.I.'s wife, Tiny, and it has caused a huge drama all over social media because, you know, people are saying that 50 Cent posting the photo of T.I.'s wife is to kind of suggest that she's ugly. Let's just keep it a buck. And, you know, I was thinking about this earlier. Can you like someone, like certain things that they do? Like, it's cool. 50 Cent made a documentary about Diddy, right? But 50 Cent's an asshole. Like, I do not agree with what 50 Cent did. Like, if you got beef with someone, address that person directly. 50 Cent doesn't know like how to like properly have beef. Like, there's no reason to bring someone's wife or mother or children into a beef. Just like what Nicki Minaj did with Cardi B. You're beefing with Cardi B, don't talk about her kids. So here's the thing. I think that 50 Cent was the one who was in the wrong for, you know, bringing up T.I.'s wife. I don't know why he would bring her up. Whether you think that she's ugly or not, there's no reason to bring it up. And then I seen videos. I don't know if you guys are following this story, but I seen videos of T.I.'s son. He was crashing out about his mom, and he has every right to crash out about his mother. 50 Cent takes things like too far. And I don't even understand why maybe he got upset or thinks that he's better than T.I. I don't even know why 50 Cent it appears. I do not know why 50 Cent was bothered that T.I. said that they should do a versus. Like, that's nothing negative. I'm not sure if I would put T.I. against 50 Cent, since 50 Cent's kind of like New York and T.I. is Southern. Maybe, I don't know, 50 Cent should go against Ja Rule, one of his enemies. But I don't know. I don't even care who would win in a versus. I liked both of their music growing up. They were both, top rappers at one point. I mean, if we're going to keep it real, 50 Cent doesn't even have a career in music anymore. Where T.I. is actually on the charts right now with some song that's actually trending all over TikTok. And, so I don't know. I just think it's stupid. I don't know. Have you guys noticed that? Does 50 Cent get along with anybody? I mean, who does he get along with? Like, in the industry? He doesn't like Jay-Z. He doesn't like Diddy. It's clear he doesn't like T.I. He doesn't get along with Ja Rule. So who does he get along with? So, like I was saying earlier, T.I. was saying that him and 50 Cent should do a versus. And then 50 Cent posted a bad looking photo of T.I.'s wife. And then, it's just been crazy all over social media. We got a comment here. It's sad that 50-year-old men are acting like children. 50 should just beef with T.I., not his wife. Wonder is this feud a distraction for something else? I'm not sure if I don't know. I guess I'm not sure if it would be a distraction. Like, I don't know for what it would be a distraction for, honestly. But I don't agree with how 50 Cent behaved. He should have never posted the photo. If he didn't want to do a versus with T.I., he could either not respond, or he could just say, T.I.'s not on my level or something. So I don't know. I don't know. I thought I liked 50 Cent, but then he does stuff like this. To me, it's very unlikable. So I don't know. I just don't like the way that he carries himself. Often, I would say. He's always beefing with other dudes, like all the time. And some of these beefs have been going on for like 20 years. It's like, aren't you tired? How is he always beefing with other rappers, from 20 years ago when they were popping 20 years ago? I mean, how is 50 Cent not tired of fighting already? Like, he's doing good with his shows, right? Doesn't he, he had a good doc about Diddy. He has his own shows. Doesn't he have a show called Power and some other shows? Like, he should be focused on building his brand, not still beefing from rappers from, 20 years ago. But let me know what you guys think about that. If you guys have been seeing these videos and, on social media with T.I.'s son, coming directly for 50, as he should. Always defend your family, no matter what. And I personally think it's only a matter of time until 50 Cent finally gets exposed. He's always trying to expose other people, and he will be getting his fair share. Like, I've been thinking this for a long time. I know his time is going to come, and I will not feel sorry for him. As the World Turns. Do you guys remember that show? Do we got any women in here who used to watch Turns, that soap opera? Um, it seems like every day we got something new to talk about with popular YouTuber Anton Daniels. I always check out other content creators' videos on Anton, and I feel kind of honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I feel like the story is dead, and at this point, I think it's dragging on. But of course, people, people love hearing about Anton Daniels. So if people are going to keep watching, people are going to cash in. I saw a video today by a content creator who was saying that Anton Daniels is, basically a fake Christian, because they said that, he's promoting that, he's conservative, he's a Christian, and they were saying, kind of like, if you're going to say that you're a Christian, you can't operate how you want to operate. You have to operate like, because you know how Anton Daniels it's been revealed. I mean, I'm sure many of you guys have seen, he'll say like, I don't have any secrets, my wife knows what I'm doing, or, what have you. So, some content creators are saying, well, that's not the Christian way, and you were promoting yourself as a conservative Christian. But obviously they're saying that if you're going to portray yourself as a Christian, if you're going to say that you are a Christian, you have to, obviously not just talk, you have to walk the walk. And you can't be having all these baddies on the side, even if your wife knows, if you're going to say that you are a Christian. So that is some of the sentiment that I seen online today about Anton Daniels. And I also seen some videos where people were saying, and now this one I for sure agree with, where people were there was a content creator who was saying that, Anton Daniels, that the money has unlamed him, right? So, I mean, it's just crazy when you look. Have you guys looked just from a few years ago? If you just go back a few years on his history, you can see Anton Daniels sounded a lot different than how he sounds now. Like the way he sounded before, it's how, a lot of black people would say he sounded corny. Like he sounded so nerdy. He didn't have the beard he has now. Now he talks so different. He's got swag now. It's just crazy, like how people just switch up like that. Like, I don't know, man. But let me know, do you guys watch these, Anton Daniels videos from, other creators like O'Shea Duke Jackson? There's another content creator that goes by Lakeisha Keisha. Do you guys watch these channels? Are you guys fans of Anton Daniels? But like I said, I feel like the story is dead, honestly, at this point, unless some new drama or super big revelation comes out. But I think it's pretty much, clear as day that, Anton Daniels already said he has loyalty to his wife. It appears that he's not leaving. But it also does appear that he wants to be able to um, sleep with other women. And it seems like his wife is okay with this. So I don't see what the uproar is if your wife knows. I mean, you know, but for clicks and views, I understand why they keep running with the story. But, honestly, if your wife knows, like, I don't see what the big deal is. Like, I'm probably not leaving anyone that is making $200,000 a month when I've been with them for 20 years. It's just so a new chick could come in and get the lifestyle that I had to wait to get. Because obviously, when Rita Daniels met Anton, they were just regular, probably high school kids or teenagers. Nobody knew 20 years ago there was going to be something called YouTube. Nobody knew this. So if I were her, I'm not walking away while my man is making over $1 million a year, because all he'll do is just go get another woman and she's going to get all the money while you started from the ground up. Hell no. Here's the thing about, we have a comment here. Anton's side piece is a major upgrade. Well, on the outside, you know, but honestly, I don't know. For the person who just wrote that comment, men contradict themselves like 24/7, because men will say that, okay, men will say that they want to be with someone who was with them when they didn't have anything, and that they would, build a life together, which would be Rita, right? Because obviously, if you don't have any money, or maybe you're not that attractive, then the person's with you for you, because you didn't have money, there was nothing to tempt them, so they really liked your personality or something. But the thing is, when you guys, so that's what men typically say, you know, were you with me when I was shooting in the gym and blah, 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 all that stuff, right? Here's the thing though, and this goes for men and women. If you meet somebody after, you already made it, and let's say they know that you made it, I'm not telling you not to, but do you really want somebody after you made it? Like, if they know that you make a lot of money, and we know that Anton Daniels brags about his money. So, like, you cannot trust. My point is that all these women, whether the side piece or somebody else, if Anton meets them and he flexes his money towards them, or they know about his money, how would you even know if the girl likes you for you? Because before, let's just say a few years ago, before he blew up, right? Were chicks checking for him even when he was married, while he was married? Like, let's just say that they weren't. Then why do you even want those chicks for? Like, none of those people were checking for you. There's videos circulating I'm seeing on some other content creators' channels where there's girls saying, like, Anton is the guy that you dangle it in front of. You don't actually give it to him. So it looks like, black women around Detroit, they weren't checking for Anton Daniels. They're only checking for you now because you have money. So, what is a man to do? Do you leave your wife who got with you when you guys were like teenagers for an upgrade that looks better on the outside but doesn't really want you? And if you were to lose your money, she would be gone. Is that what you guys want? I don't understand. Uh, Help me to understand, you know.
Also, sir, let me say this also. Mika stayed in pocket. She followed my lead. She stayed. She ain't do none of that. She ain't trip. She just said, "Yo, I'm rolling with you," and that's the end of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person that you're with. That's a fact. You don't say nothing. You don't get out of pocket. You don't do none of that. You jump in the middle. Move with the person that you move with. That's it.
After this, the stream ends. Anton Daniels eventually go jump on somebody else's stream and start talking about this.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a nice sweet.
Well, that
and let me say this also. Shout out to my girl Mika.
You know what's interesting about that Glaze? He looking directly at her. He ran. This is why I say when I say confession leak. He just shot it out Mika as soon as she looked at her in that goddamn corner. I mean, she was still there.
Also, sir, let me say this also.
Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional. And
you could be professionally sexual. Have you and Anton?
Remember, Anton Daniels is a family man, a Christian man. You guys know all the BS. These guys come up on social media, proclaiming to be Christian, conservative, family oriented, just like politicians. They say what other Christians want to hear. Oh, I'm a Christian, I'm a family man, blah, 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 blah. And then it ends up not being true. I don't know why people it seems like people are always looking for a leader. Now, I'm not saying that people specifically wanted Anton to be their leader, but it's like people are always looking to be led. Like, I don't know. I guess followers want to be led. It just doesn't make sense. It always seems like these Christian, conservative, family-oriented men always get busted for cheating in all types of scandals. I don't know why it's so hard to see this. Let me know your guys' opinion. Drop a comment down below. If you guys watch any other channels that talk about Anton Daniels, maybe you heard anything good on those channels, let me know in the comment section. I don't got time to follow every channel, but I see some of the videos from like Lakeisha Keisha and O'Shea Duke Jackson. Man, those two are obsessed with talking about Anton Daniels. Definitely they're cashing in, talking about Anton Daniels. It looks like we got a Mika fan. So I don't believe Mika at all. She was in the hotel room of a married man at like 3 o'clock in the morning. He definitely hid it. I think that his wife definitely knew. She may not know about that, but they were traveling together, to an interview across the country. So it's just clear, like Anton Daniels said, he's got his baddies. He's got the money, and now he can get the baddies.
she's very, when I say,
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking,
because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah,
okay.
I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right? So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton would do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, if me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things. So that's why I asked, which one are you talking about?
So let me hear a few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's, saying.
Not people, what you considered as a flirt.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me. However,
so let's call a thing, if you will, and I want to be. So let's call a thing, if you will, and I want to.
She's very. When I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, that lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that, when you have to see people, it has to be in person, or that if you don't meet them in person, then it's something or whatever. So I'm saying,
what's the form of communication? That he met your husband?
They don't have a form of communication where they talk back and forth.
Yeah. But you said he did not meet your husband in person.
No. Is
that to imply that he met him virtually?
No.
So he's never met your husband?
No.
And why is that?
No particular reason.
Sure.
Just I've never had to actually do anything where my husband was there, and so if he's there, like when we work together, is here, so my husband's come here. But
when we first met and worked together,
we were in person as well.
Your husband came.
Yeah, but we were here. We were here in the DC area. Yes, my husband came.
Yes.
So again, if he was here, then yes. But most of my business dealings, and if not all, I usually have a manager or somebody else deal with that. So that's the reason why she's very. When I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, that lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And has Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not?
So let me know in the comment section, did any channel ever figure out who Mika's husband is? Like, if I'm Mika's husband, I don't know. I might be ready to file. It's too crazy. Like, it's too crazy. Like, I don't know. Has anyone figured out who Mika's husband is? And it also, does she really have a husband, or is this made up? So we got a comment here. Someone says that they did see her husband and that they were shocked. So what does her husband look like? I did see a video come through my feed where they were saying that Mika's husband was white. Is that true or just made up? And like, is he attractive or not attractive? Like, why were you shocked? Was he older? Is he attractive? Let me know. While I'm waiting for that answer, I always like to play this clip for the people that have not seen this yet. Seems to happen every night. Remember, like it was like a month ago. Maybe it probably stopped for like 2 weeks now. We were talking about, the drama between Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels. That seems to have pretty much died now, from my perspective, for what I'm seeing. But let me know if you guys have ever seen this.
Still time, but I tell you what, it gets worse. It gets worse. I got a video that I'm gonna play that, in my opinion, is the final. It's the final hoorah. It's a wrap for your boy. It's a wrap for Corey. He's done. He's done with everything that he's been accused of. With him, like, he should have never, bro. He opened this door the moment he decided to talk trash about a time. But I tell you what, it gets worse. It gets worse. I got a video that I'm gonna play that, in my opinion, is the final. It's the final hoorah. It's a wrap for your boy. It's a wrap for Corey. He's done. He's done with everything that he's been accused of. With him, like, he should have never, bro. He opened this door the moment he decided to talk trash about a minor. The moment he decided to talk trash about Anton's underage daughter, to the degree that he even talked about sexual thing, it's a wrap, bro. That with talking about the wife, with the t-shirt, with the video of him hitting the woman, and now this video that just came out, bruh, this video that just came out, fam.
When I was in Iceland, you don't have to be no 18. I think it was 13, maybe 14.
Yeah.
That's a grunt. The vagina been on this planet 14 years. I've said this before on the show also. Do you know if a woman 16 years old gives you a baby, that is going to be 16, 17, 18, 19. That is going to be one of the healthiest babies possible. At that age, they've been on the planet long enough. They're in their prime developmental wise to create a life.
Just saying, in America, most people only know what they know in America, but I've been to other countries, and in Iceland, I think the legal age to get with a girl is 13 years old.
Oh, wow.
Right, it blows people's mind when they hear it. But in Iceland, R. Kelly is not a criminal.
He's trying to get extradited.
He's a normal guy in Iceland. I went to Iceland, and you just can't offer him money and gifts. And I thought that was so unfair that you couldn't give him nothing after you was done with him. It's still crazy.
I'm not going to Iceland. So I assume you've been to Iceland and you took advantage of the laws. Is that what you're saying?
I had a great time in Iceland.
Still time, but I tell you what, it gets worse. It gets worse. I got a video that I'm going to play that, in my opinion,
thing is President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican, Afro-Latino woman? Is President Trump a racist to you?
No.
Okay. By evidence of what that he isn't.
By evidence of his track record.
And expound what the track record is.
So Donald Trump, it has a track record of actually doing a lot of things for the people, meaning everybody, versus just talking about it, versus just grandstanding and actually not doing anything but using a group of people to do something. Like when he says he's going to hire the best, and if it's a black person, it is because that person is the best, not because I just want to have a figurehead that's just black or that's just Latino. That person is actually a qualified person.
This thing is Donald Trump, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative?
So I was asked by special request to play more videos with Mika, and that was Mika answering if she believes if Donald Trump is a racist or not. That was her answer.
Thing is Donald Trump, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican Afro-Latino woman. Is President Trump a racist to you?
No.
Okay. By evidence of what that he isn't?
By evidence of his track record.
And expound what the track record is.
So Donald Trump, it has a track record of actually doing a lot of things for the people, meaning everybody, versus just talking about it, versus just grandstanding and actually not doing anything but using a group of people to do something. Like when he says he's going to hire the best, and if it's a black person, it is because that person is the best, not because I just want to have a figurehead that's just black or that's just Latino. That person is actually a qualified person.
This thing is Donald Trump, President Trump, a racist to you as a conservative Republican Afro-Latino woman. Is President Trump a racist to you?
No.
Okay. By evidence of what?
All right, let me know how I sound. Have you guys noticed any static or like any have you guys noticed any static in the video? On my end, I hear a lot of static, but I don't know how it comes across on your guys' phones or laptops or anything. So let me know if you guys have been hearing static or if it's just on my end. If we could get someone to answer that. I'm gonna read a comment. Trump is influencing a new generation of closed-minded racists and bigots who are being programmed to hate anyone who doesn't look, think, and talk like them. Now, okay, so someone was hearing the static. Do you hear any static right now? Because right now I don't, but I was hearing a lot. Right now I don't hear anything. So let me know in the comments if you still hear the static or if you don't. Is that a yes that you guys still hear the static? Be very specific so I could try to fix it. All right. I'm gonna try to fix this. In the meantime, I'm gonna play a video. It has nothing to do with this stream, but play a video while I try to fix the static.
All right, T-Mobile, $40, set up a payment arrangement. Electric, $20, get it put on the shut-off protection program. We'll actually probably have to do that with the gas too. And then Payment arrangement for the rest of that is owed. Water is past due, so they definitely got to get 60 at least. Any gas in the car to get around for the next 2 weeks. Jesus, take the wheel on 40. Groceries is looking like a whole lot of ramen for $23. Rent's not due yet, but I got a check coming on the 9th, so 9 days late with a fee. That'll be all right. And then looks.
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally,
no.
just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking.
Because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah, okay. I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right? So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton would do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, if me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when the
Okay. Can you guys let me know if the static went away? Because when I was playing that clip, for me, I heard a lot of static. Now I took the clip off and I don't hear anything anymore. So please let me know in the comment section. I've seen a few comments and it appears that, people might want to hear about 50 Cent and T.I. I did talk about them already. So I think that 50 Cent is in the wrong. Definitely think that 50 Cent is in the wrong. Unless I'm missing something, because I watched some videos of people talk about 50 Cent and T.I. So it appears that T.I. was either asked or that he just said, that him and 50 Cent should do a versus together. And, I don't know if 50 Cent was bothered by that comment, but he posted a picture of T.I.'s wife, Tiny. And he didn't say anything. He just posted a picture. And ever since he's posted that picture, T.I. has went crazy dissing 50. And T.I.'s son has had words for 50 Cent, as they should. I think that I don't know what's wrong with 50 Cent. Like in some areas, he's likable to me, but I don't know. While he was busy exposing Diddy, I was thinking to myself, 50 Cent's day is going to come. Now, he probably didn't do anything like what Diddy did or whatever, but let us not forget that 50 Cent allegedly, didn't 50 Cent put hands on his, first baby mom? Didn't he put hands on the second baby mother? And these were kind of those stories didn't really catch on in media. Like it wasn't explosive stories. 50 Cent doesn't have a relationship with his oldest son. He has 2 kids. And, as busy as he is, always talking shit about other people, and also, he's constantly in beef still with Ja Rule. Like, these beefs are old. They're from like 20 years ago. It's like, I just think that he's not too far away from his business being put on Front Street, because he's got a lot of drama. If I was T.I., look, I saw a video of like T.I. rapping or something, and Tiny was sitting at the table. T.I.'s mom was there. Have you guys seen this video? And I'm thinking, if I'm T.I., you're actually winning. 50 Cent is unmarried. He has 2 children by 2 different women that I don't think he gets along with. His second baby mom, the Asian woman, Daphne Joy, wasn't she a prostitute for Diddy? I mean, and then 50 Cent was very upset about this. Like, who would you rather be? T.I. with a family, a wife, kids, a family, a mother? Or do you want to be 50 Cent, who's still beefing with all these people, unmarried? I don't know, 50 Cent's got to be miserable or something. Like, and also too, like, I couldn't imagine that you have a son that you don't even talk to, that hates you. I don't know what the drama, I don't know what the bottom line is with that situation, but I would rather be T.I. with my kids that talk to me. Even if my wife was ugly, like, who cares? Like, why does 50 Cent care how somebody else's wife looks? Like, I don't know. How do you guys see it? Is it fair game to talk about people's wives, their mothers, their children? Like, Nicki Minaj did the same thing, like about 2 months ago when she was beefing with Cardi B. She started calling Cardi B's daughter ugly, and Cardi B's daughter is not ugly. So do you guys think that it's okay when you got beef to talk about, someone's children, wives, or are they off limits? On the screen we have, T.I. The first photo, we got T.I. with his wife Tiny and their daughter. I don't know why I can't think of her name right now, but that's their daughter. And then we got another photo of Tiny and T.I. Now, I'm not going to say anything about whether I think she's attractive or not. I'll just hint that I'll go with the general consensus. I will say this though. Who cares, honestly, if somebody else thinks that your wife is unattractive, or, like, I don't know, this is like stupid. Eventually everybody's going to grow old and we're all going to be unattractive, and everything is not about looks. She's been with him for probably for about like 20 years, through their ups and their downs. Like, would you rather be a single, bitter, miserable man named 50 Cent, or would you rather have a family? If that is what makes you happy, would you rather have a family? Like, the way I see it, if I'm going to keep it real, she's not very attractive, and neither are the kids that she's had with T.I., if I'm being honest. However, I just think that 50 Cent is in the wrong. And I don't know, like 50 Cent, it's like I kind of like him, but I don't. Like, when he's doing stuff like this, then I don't like him anymore. But, let's keep it real. 50 Cent was the hot shit, back in the day. And, I've seen clips of him on YouTube. He gives great advice. He's demonstrated that at times he could be a smart individual, but I just do not like this stuff. Does not sit right with me. I just think that, whether or not we think she's attractive or ugly, like it's just like, I have a comment I'm going to read. It's very classless. It is. Like, I don't know. I just don't care for it, cuz, let's also think about this too. In a way you could say that 50 Cent's a bully, right? For some people, they might be able to take another person saying that they're unattractive. Not everybody can handle um people putting them down. Now, I'm not saying that she can or that she can't, but you never know. Stuff like this could lead people to, harm themselves, and I'll just leave it at that. But I'm going to read a comment right now. 50 Cent is low class. He should be ashamed of himself and mind his business. I ride with King and T.I. And I will say that I agree. Like, I definitely agree. I don't know why 50 Cent would get, like, triggered that T.I., wanted to do a versus. I don't know. And then, when I Googled them, I found this image, let's see yes, this image is a real image. I converted it into an AI image, but it's from 2007. So, which was 19 years ago. But at one point, 50 Cent and T.I. were cool. I don't know what happened, but obviously they're not cool anymore. So I want to get your guys' opinion in the comment section. Who do you guys think? Not now, listen carefully to the question. Not who you would want to win. Who do you guys think would really win in a versus battle? Who do you guys think would win in a versus battle? 50 Cent or T.I.? And, don't be biased. They both got a lot of hits. Who do you guys think would win in a versus battle? Let me know in the comment section. We're going to take a quick 60-second break. Let me know in the comments who's winning the versus. 50 Cent or T.I.? Who are you picking? Nobody's answered. We do got a comment. Someone asked me if I seen 50 Cent Super Bowl commercial. If it's some kind of commercial where he's saying that he's a, I forgot the word that he used, but I don't know, he might have used the word bully. I don't remember, but if it's what I think I seen, then I could say that I briefly seen it, but I, didn't really pay attention. So who are you guys taking in a versus battle? Like, if I had to pick, but this is very hard because when 50 Cent first came out, who didn't like In the Club, Also, though, I kind of like the Southern rap maybe more than like a New York style. So I like T.I.'s music. Don't get me wrong, I like both of them. I don't know though. I think that T.I.'s been a lot relevant longer than 50 Cent in the rap world. Like, T.I. actually has a song on the Billboard Hot 100 right now. And I don't know the name of the album, but there's this album that T.I. made. It has like this song called Motivation. Let me know if you guys know this album. It has a song called Motivation. It also has another song called ASAP. I love that album. I love the songs on that album. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm not sure like who I think would win the versus between T.I. and 50. They both have a lot of hits. However, I will say this. 50 Cent was more hot from like when he first came out until, like, I don't know, what year do you guys think his last like big hit was? Like, I'd have to look this up. But like, I think he came out around 03, 04, like around those years. But like, I don't think he's had a hit past like 2010, where T.I. has had a lot of hits. He's collabed with Rihanna and Justin Timberlake, and he stayed relevant in rap anyways, where 50 Cent went and branched on to these shows, Power, and some other shows that he created. So I feel like 50 Cent expanded to other areas, where as far as in rap goes, T.I. has stayed more relevant. We got another comment on the screen that 50 Cent should not be disrespecting T.I.'s wife. And I 100% agree. It is just rude and ridiculous. Like, so now I want to talk about another story that I find to be kind of shocking. And I say this every night. I don't know why I'm shocked, but this one to me is dumbfounding. Like, I talked about Floyd Mayweather last night because Floyd Mayweather is broke and he has to come out of retirement so that he can pay his bills. And, as arrogant and boastful that Floyd Mayweather was, a lot of people are not going to have any empathy for you. They're not going to feel sorry for you because, let's face it, Floyd Mayweather flashed his money all over social media. And if you guys don't believe me, I got the receipts. This is Floyd Mayweather when times were good in his life. Pay very close attention. So I hope that you guys paid attention to the images of Floyd Mayweather when times were good and he was still boxing. So Floyd Mayweather, 50-0, Money May, went through $1 billion. Are you guys listening? Money Mayweather blew through $1 billion. But that is not the only story concerning that is not the only story concerning Money Mayweather. You know, Floyd Mayweather had an ex-girlfriend. The the ex-girlfriend sued Money Mayweather back in 2014. And guess what? It appears that she's back with Floyd, or that they're at least talking. And you're probably wondering, well, what did she sue him for? Well, she alleged that he would abuse her, that he was abusive. But you're telling me that 12 years later, when you ran out of options for high profile black men because she also dated Nelly, you're telling me that, let's see if I could pull up a picture of them. You're telling me that you're gonna go backwards? Haven't you guys ever heard never to go backwards? Like if you're gonna break up with someone, like just do it for real. Don't do it, hoping, they're gonna come back. But this woman on the screen to the left here is Miss Chantel Jackson. She was with Floyd, and she sued him in 2014. She was pregnant. Listen carefully, guys. She was pregnant by Floyd in early 2023. No, in 2013. And they couldn't agree. Oh, okay. So yeah, she was I'm getting tired, you guys. I can't even remember what I just said. So Miss Chantel Jackson, who dated Floyd Mayweather and then later Nelly, and we know that Nelly left and went and married Ashanti. Well, it looks like Chantel Jackson is out of options for successful black men, because I'm probably quite sure when she is looking to date, she imagines her partner to be black. So, there's not that many millionaire, billionaire black men to go around. It's obviously a shortage. So, a woman like her who, she aborted. Did you guys know this? She aborted the kids of Floyd Mayweather, and alleged that Floyd Mayweather was abusive. So this is the shocking part to me about Floyd Mayweather. So I seen in social media that Chantel Jackson, okay, so here's the scoop. Floyd just had a birthday like 2 days ago. Chantel Jackson like was on social media saying, "Let's wish Floyd a happy birthday." But here's the thing that I don't understand. It's not a problem that she previously dated him and they broke up. The problem is you sued him in 2014 and settled out of court. Not only did you sue him, you aborted your kids with him in 2014. So you aborted your kids with Floyd, probably because you guys are having a lot of problems. And then not only did you abort your kids, you sued him and won, and you alleged abuse. So if you were abused by Floyd Mayweather, why are you back talking to him like a decade later? And the reason why she's back talking to him a decade later is that she wasn't able to um, Chantel Jackson wasn't able to land another baller. Now she's 41. She lost Nelly. She's probably only into black men. And obviously, there's not that many millionaire and billionaires out there. And she doesn't want to downgrade to an average Joe. She would not want to downgrade to an average Joe. Like, why would a guy want to do that? So I think it's pretty crazy how she's basically trying to spin the block and get back with Floyd. Like, so what do you guys think about this story? I think that Floyd would be it. Let me say this. I believe that Floyd Mayweather is an idiot for talking to her again. Why would I talk to somebody who formally sued me? Why would you even be around that woman? Like, is Floyd Mayweather out of options himself? Because why is he going back to a woman who aborted your kids, accused you of being violent, which it was probably. It's like, why would you go back with her when she sued you the first time? So I just think this story is crazy. I can't believe that Floyd Mayweather would talk to I cannot believe that he would talk to or hang out with someone who previously sued him and accused him of abuse. Now, I'm not going to say that it's not that, I'm not going to say that she was lying. She probably was telling the truth, but it just doesn't make sense. If somebody abused you before and you had to settle out of court, why are you going back to date him again? If someone could answer that question. Well, the question is, I guess, is Floyd Mayweather a fucking idiot? Because why are you bringing a woman back into your life who sued you and let the world know that you abuse women? And I stepped away from a little bit. We are talking about today biggest stories. We are currently talking about Floyd Mayweather and his ex-girlfriend, which it looks like they might be talking and hanging out again some more. And this is a decade after she sued Floyd Mayweather and said that he was abusive. So here is another story that I'm going to talk about. We're going to talk about Brad Pitt. And do you guys remember, like, how long ago was it? Like 20 years ago. Do you guys remember how popular Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie, how popular they were? The media was saying that they're so hot and all this. And do you guys remember when the media was on Brad Pitt and Angelina's side? Everything was good, and things are not good. Now, I saw, and this kind of like, I saw this on in the media. Do you guys remember when Brad Pitt got with Angelina Jolie? They adopted a whole bunch of kids. Well, the kid on the screen that you guys are looking at right now, that kid officially took Brad Pitt's name. You know, the kid that you're looking at, the young Asian kid, well, he's not a young Asian kid anymore. He's 24 years old, and he dropped the name Pitt legally now. And his sister did the same a few months ago or something. So I was thinking to myself, like, damn, what did Brad Pitt do to Angelina and these kids? Because they've been estranged for like a decade. So I did my research, and do you guys remember in 2018, there was some like, they had like Brad Pitt, Angelina, and all their kids were like, had some type of fight, and Angelina Jolie claims that Brad Pitt Brad Pitt put hands on her, which he denied. And I'm thinking, well, that's what, when I do my research, that's what they're suggesting. But I'm thinking, now, of course, the kids would be like underage. But like, I'm not going to get rid of my father's last name for that. And I'm just thinking, man, what did these people lie about? What did Brad Pitt do that would cause his kids to not want to be called, the Pitt last name, and that they're legally going to go change their names? I really find it disheartening and like I find it disheartening and tragic. It just seems that two people just do not know how to get along. So yeah, I saw this in social media, and let's see if let's go see if I don't know. I just thought this story was so effed up. It makes me think, like, what did Angelina Jolie tell their kids? They all hate their father. And even if someone was like, well, he doesn't hate his father, I mean, there's just no way. I just find it so disrespectful. Like, I don't even hear about Brad Pitt anymore. Let me know in the comment section if you guys hear about let me know in the comment section if you guys have heard about this. I saw this in social media, but I just was a little like, wow, like, that is crazy. All these adopted kids that, my goodness. You guys are still here. This is wild. I never ended the live. That is one of the biggest dangers with these overnight lives. It's happened a few times that your girl fell asleep and I did not end the live, but usually when I wake up, the live somehow got ended. It's been it's been several hours, and so I just woke up and I see that the live is still going. We got a couple people in here. I don't know if you guys are alive or, fell asleep yourself. If any of you are, still awake, drop a line in the comment section. My goodness, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. It is 7 a.m. This live has been running for more than 6 hours. My goodness, I fell asleep on my own live.
Also,
Sir?
let me say this also. Mika stayed in pocket. She followed my lead. She ain't do none of that. She ain't trip. She just said, yo, I'm rolling with you, and that's the end of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person that you're with. That's a fact. You don't. Also,
Sir?
let me say this also. Mika stayed in pocket. She followed my lead. She ain't do none of that. She ain't trip. She just said, yo, I'm rolling with you, and that's the end of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person that you're with. That's a fact. You don't say nothing. You don't get out of pocket. You don't do none of that. You jump in the middle. Move with the person that you move with. That's it.
After this, the stream ends. Anton Daniels eventually go jump on somebody else's stream and start talking about this.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a nice sweep.
Well, that bitch
and let me say this also. Shout out to my girl Mika.
You know what's interesting about that glaze? He looking directly at her. He ran. This is why I say when I say confession leak. He just shot it out Mika as soon as she looked at it in that goddamn corner. I mean, she was still there.
Also,
Sir?
Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No. No.
Any?
Hold on. No.
Okay. Any sexual relations?
No. It's always been strictly professional. And that's...
And you could be professionally sexual. Have you and Anton ever had sex?
No. She's very... When I say probably...
So let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Mm-hmm. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking,
because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah, okay. I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right? So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton will do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, if me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things. So that's why I asked, which one are you talking about?
So let me hear a few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's, saying.
Not people, what you considered as a flirt.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Mika, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me. However,
so let's call a thing, if you will. And I want to really drive it home. Mm-hmm. Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what? Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or because I'm gonna explain.
Well, I don't want to get into wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Okay.
The reason why I'm asking,
because then we got.
Bitch, stop playing. No, Mr. Smith, I will not go to the principal office. And that's on period. Then come see me about it. Come do something about it. Bitch, stop playing. No, Mr. Smith, I will not go to the principal office. And that's on period. Then come see me about it. Come do something about it. Bitch, stop playing. No, Mr. Smith, I will not go to the principal office. And that's on period.
My goodness, do we really have people still here? Man, it is 7 o'clock in the morning, and your host, man, I fell asleep on the live, and the live continued to run for several hours. We've still got people in here. I'm going to see if anyone is active, or I might just end the stream, but how are you guys doing this morning? It's no longer night. It is 7:07 in the morning here out west. How are you guys doing? Are you guys on your way to work? Are you just chilling? You don't got to go nowhere? Are you just waking up? Let me know in the comment section.